Operation Intrude N313.
Infiltrate the enemy's base, Outer Heaven, and destroy the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Let's go over the details first. Make contact with Gray Fox, and find the location of the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Let's use frequency 120.85 for all communications from now on. Over. This is Big Boss. The mission is infiltration. Make sure that the enemy does not discover your whereabouts. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Outfit yourself with weapons and equipment from the enemy's trucks and armories. Pick up ammunition from guards.
This is Solid. Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Cards. These cards are used to open doors. The card numbers are different for certain doors. Be aware. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Binoculars? Use these to survey the surrounding area. With these, you can look out at a distant terrain and check the enemy's positions. Make these binoculars your friend. Over.
You need to take a dump.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Gas mask? Use this in the gas room. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Handgun? You know how to use this, right? Look for ammunition. Don't waste a single bullet. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Mines? You know how to use these, right? Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Use the elevator to move from floor to floor. Remember where the elevators are. Over.
Shift change.
This is Big Boss. Watch out for the surveillance cameras. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. The resistance should be there. Try and contact them over the radio. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. I'll guide you around the inside of the base. Let's use frequency 120.79 to contact each other. Over. I'm saved.
This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. You'll need a gas mask for the gas room. Schneider, the leader of the resistance, should be able to tell you where to get a gas mask. Over.
Thanks for saving me. The Foxhound member that infiltrated this base a few days ago is unharmed. They captured him.
Attention, Outer Haven. This is Forrest Gump. I'm gumping it. I'm gumping it. I'm gumping it. I'm gumping it.
Come in.
This is Big Boss. Plastic explosives? You can set these explosives anywhere. Over. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. In order to turn off the juice, you'll have to destroy the electrical power panel. You need an RC missile. Schneider, the leader of the resistance, should be able to tell you where to get one. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. The RC missiles are in the southwest. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. RC missiles. These missiles can be controlled remotely. Use these in areas where there are a lot of obstacles. Over.
Thank you for helping me. Diane from the Resistance will provide support on frequency 120.33. Diane should have a lot of information about the enemy.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Steve. Diane? If I know Diane, she's gone shopping and won't have come back yet.
Looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Cardboard box? Are you moving house or something? Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. They have a suppressor. Bye.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Suppressor? Attaching this to your weapon eliminates the noise of the shot. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Grenade launcher. You know how to use this, right? Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. You will need to use camouflage in exposed locations. For example, maybe there's something you can wear on your head. Over.
Thank you for saving me. That member of Foxhound, Gray Fox. He's being held in a secret cell.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. The secret cell? Sorry, I don't know. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Submachine gun. You know how to use this, right? Over.
Thanks for helping me. The only way to get close to the secret cell is to get caught.
Don't move. Take him away.
Infiltration accomplished. Find the cell where they're holding Gray Fox. Check the walls. Over.
You made it, rookie. I'm Gray Fox. Metal Gear is the ultimate weapon. An all-terrain nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. When it's finished, a nuclear strike can be launched from anywhere on the planet. We must do everything we can to destroy it before it's completed. There's only one way to destroy Metal Gear, and the only person that knows how to do that is Metal Gear's developer, Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. And he is being held prisoner somewhere inside this building. Find Dr. Madnar. This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Recover your weapons and equipment and get out of there. They've got to be hidden in a room somewhere. Punch your way through. Over.
I am the Shotmaker. No one has ever escaped from here.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Steve. Diane? If I know Diane, she'll be taking a shower right now.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Inspect your equipment. Have you been bugged by the enemy? Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. Knock on the walls and listen for a difference in sound. That's where you should set your explosives. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Enemy uniform?
What?
Like a girl's high school uniform? Over.
is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Bomb blast suit. This will protect you against explosions and strong winds. Over.
Yawn, I'm sleepy.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. Watch out for the infrared sensors. You'll need infrared goggles. Over.
I'm saved. Thanks for helping me. Dr. Madnar is being held in the cell located in the inner courtyard.
I'm the Machine Gun Kid. This is the end of the line for you.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. The machine gun kid is vulnerable to attack by RC missiles. Bye.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Parachute? Make sure you put it on before you jump off anything high. Over.
Yawn, I'm sleepy. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. There's a wind barrier on the roof. Look for a bomb blast suit. Over.
Thanks for saving me. If you have a parachute, you can jump off from the edge of the barrier.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Mine detector? This will allow you to locate mines. Over.
Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. The Hind D can be brought down with the grenade launcher. Bye.
Dr. Madnar? Was I too late?
Thank you for helping me. Dr. Madnar was just transferred to Building 2. Building 2 is located 10 kilometers north of here.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. Mines can destroy the tank. Bye.
seems that Foxhound is trying to infiltrate the base. Whatever you do, do not let them through.
This is Big Boss. Inspections. Wear the enemy uniform and infiltrate. Let's use frequency 120.13 for all communications from now on. Over.
Go on in. This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. Let's use frequency 120.91 to communicate from now on. Call me again, okay? Bye.
This is Big Boss. They are trying to jam our signal, but we are okay on this frequency. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. The north elevator can only take you to the higher floors. Over.
Thank you for helping me. Dr. Madnar is in the underground dungeon.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. The south elevator can only take you to the lower floors. Over! This is Resistance Leader Schneider. This is the start of the gas room. Over!
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. Knock on the walls and listen for a difference in sound. That's where you should set your explosives. Over.
Thanks. Thanks for helping me. The only way out from this floor is to find the north elevator.
You fell into my trap. The real Dr. Madnar is on the second floor. Die, Foxhound.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. Just a little further to the north elevator. Over.
I am the fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Steve. Diane? Not you again. You better stay away from Diane.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Big Boss. Flashlight. You know how to use this, right? Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. Bloody Brad, who's protecting the door, is indestructible. Run away.
Thanks for rescuing me. You'll need a compass to cross the desert. Thank you for saving me. You should be able to contact Jennifer from the Resistance on frequency 120.48. Jennifer will provide you with direct support, but she's very proud. Unless you're really high class, she won't respond.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Jennifer. I'll prepare the rocket launcher for you. Come and get it. Over.
I am Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. My daughter Ellen is a hostage. Unless you help Ellen, I won't tell you anything about Metal Gear. Ellen is being held in the basement of Building 1. Please help her.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. A secret underground passageway to Building 1 starts from the southwest corner of the basement. Over.
is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Jennifer. I'll open the door. Over.
Hi, this is Diane. Are you okay? Look out for traps. Bye.
Help. Thank you. My name is Ellen Madnar. I am Dr. Madnar's daughter. They're forcing my father to create Metal Gear. Please, hurry and help my father.
I am Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. Metal Gear is 20 kilometers north of this building. It's located 100 floors under Building 3. There is only one way to destroy Metal Gear. Attach plastic explosives to the legs of the unit, where the armor is thin. The sequence is right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, 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 left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. After that, I don't remember. You have to attach 16 sets. The card that gets you out of Building 2 is with Bloody Brad. He's vulnerable to attacks from a rocket launcher. Good luck.
This This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. Use antidote against the scorpion venom. Bye.
This is Big Boss. Get in the truck on the right. Over. This is Big Boss. Enter the door on your left. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Jennifer. Blow up the wall. Over. This is Jennifer. There should be an oxygen cylinder on the other side of the wall. Over.
This is Big Boss. Solid Snake, abort the mission. Return immediately.
This is an order. Turn off your device at once. Over.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Jennifer. The card needed to open the doors from this point onwards can be found on the east side of Building 3. That location is connected to Building 2's waterworks. Over.
dirty duck. Go ahead and shoot, if you dare.
This is Jennifer. Dirty Duck has card 8. My brother is among the captives. Please don't kill them. If anything happens to my brother, I won't help you anymore.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Hi, this is Diane. The only way to win without killing your allies is to use the handgun. Bye.
Thanks, man. I'm saved. Thanks for saving me. I'm Jennifer's brother. When you make your escape, climb the ladder on the left.
This is Resistance Leader Schneider. I know who the Outer Heaven boss is. No way. The Outer Heaven boss is. Oh no.
Thank you for helping me. The Outer Heaven boss is Foxhound's commanding officer. Big boss. He's behind all of this. Don't let him trick you.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Jennifer. Blow up the wall on the left. Over. This is Jennifer. You're just gonna have to make a run for it. As long as you have some rations left, you'll be okay. Over.
Emergency. Emergency. The self-destruct sequence for Outer Heaven has been initialized. All personnel are ordered to evacuate immediately.
This isn't interesting. This is Solid Snake. Come in.
This is Jennifer. If you use a cigarette, you'll buy yourself some more time. Come back alive. Got it, Solid Snake?
Solid Snake, I've been expecting you. I am the Supreme Commander of the Foxhound Unit, and the leader of the Fortress of Outer Heaven. Big Boss. I gave this mission to you, a rookie, thinking I could use you to fool the rest of the world. But you were too good. You went too far. Solid Snake, I'm not going down alone. I'm taking you with me. Prepare to die.
This is Diane. I don't know how to defeat Big Boss. Now it's all up to you. Solid Snake. I want to tell you, never mind. Be careful.
This is Solid Snake. Metal Gear has been destroyed. Operation Intrude N313 was a success. No big deal. Job done. That's all. No big deal. I'm coming back now. Over.
This is Radio KNK. We have a special news flash. Today, before sunrise, a large earthquake was recorded in the vicinity of Galsburg, South Africa.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake? I'm not dead. Someday, I'll get even with you. Someday, we will meet again.
It is the late 1990s. The world is embarking on an age of peace and stability. Relations between the Cold War superpowers have thawed. Regional conflicts are being resolved. The threat of nuclear war is now a thing of the past. But there are some who do not desire peace. An atmosphere of tension begins to build in the Middle East. A military junta comes to power in Zanzibar Land, a small nation bordering on the USSR, China, and the Middle East. Zanzibar Land attacks nuclear weapons disposal sites around the world, seizing those weapons that are still intact, and becomes the world's only nuclear power. It then begins to invade its neighbors at will. After renouncing nukes forever, the world is once again threatened by the specter of nuclear war. Meanwhile, the world's oil supply, which was to last another 30 years, suddenly and unexpectedly dries up. Without a safe alternative source of energy, the world faces a severe energy crisis. It is in these dire circumstances that Dr. Keel Marv, a Czech biologist, develops Oilix, a microbe that can synthesize high-grade petroleum. With this discovery, global tensions are once again on the rise. On his way to attend an American scientific conference, Dr. Marv is kidnapped by agents of Zanzibar Land. With its nuclear weapons and the secret of Oilix, Zanzibar Land plans to achieve global military domination. A tiny microbe, only a few microns wide, is about to change the world forever.
This is... This is Snake. I've reached the infiltration point.
Snake, right on time as always. Let's get started. Commencing Operation Intrude F-014. Let's go over this one more time. Your mission is to infiltrate Zanzibar Land and rescue the kidnapped Czech biologist, Dr. Keel Marv. Snake, we've provided you with a new anti-personnel sensor. Try switching it on.
Roger. Okay, it's on.
The white dots on your radar are enemy soldiers. The red dot is your current position. The radar is equipped with several other types of sensors as well. They should warn you of any unseen dangers.
What's the radar's effective range?
Take a look at your radar display. It shows a 9-screen area centered on your position. However, it may not work in small, enclosed spaces. Also, if the enemy spots you, you won't be able to use the radar. The enemy will use a jammer to scramble it.
Got it. Where can I find Dr. Marv?
Well, Dr. Marv has a transmitter implanted in one of his molar teeth. When you get close to him, he'll show up as a red dot on your radar.
So I just have to keep an eye out for the red dot.
Snake, use frequency 140.85 for all future communications with me. Good luck. Over and out.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Snake, can you hear me? Your mission is to infiltrate Zanzibar and destroy the new Metal Gear. Over and out. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Use crawling to sneak through gaps in the fence. Over and out. You can't sneak in through the front door. Use the vents. Over and out. You can enter trucks if they're facing north. Over and out.
I'm Holly White. I infiltrated Zanzibar Land a month ago posing as a journalist. So I know pretty much how things work around here. I'll help you any way I can. My frequency is 140.15. Call me. Later.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
The Zanzibar building has 2 underground floors and 4 above-ground floors. The first floor houses the central command, the hangar, and the factory. The second floor is in the deck. The third floor is used for R&D, and the fourth floor is living quarters for the soldiers. The armory and powder house are on B1, and there's a drainage ditch on B2. See ya!
If you need to know anything about mercenaries or enemy weapons, ask our mercenary expert, George Kassler. He knows everything. He used to work for us as a military advisor. You can trust him. His frequency is 140.93. We'll pick up the tab for the info. Just don't ask him about whale cuisine. Over and out. Watch out for floors that make noise when you walk. Not even those noise-absorbing boots you're wearing can eliminate footstep noise completely. Crawl to move across those types of floors. Over and out. There are two ways for the enemy to find you. One is by sight, the other is by sound. Sound travels about 340 meters per second at room temperature. If the wind is right, it can travel enormous distances. The key is to operate silently. If you make a noise, get ready for a fight immediately. Over and out. To make your footsteps quieter, plant your heel first and slowly lower your foot toward the joint of your big toe. That ought to get rid of footstep noise. Or maybe not. Over and out.
There are two elevators in the Zanzibar building. The east elevator stops on floors 1, 2, 3, and 4, while the west elevator stops on floors 2, B1, and B2. The elevators here are different from the ones in outer heaven. They don't come unless you call them. Got all that? See ya!
When replenishing your fluids, you shouldn't drink any more than 100 cc's at a time. When it absorbs fluids, your body burns an amount of energy equal to the temperature difference between your body and the fluid. That's because it has to raise the fluid's temperature to match your body temperature. It also makes your blood thinner, slowing down brain functions. So don't drink too much soda while you're playing. Over and out. When making decisions on the battlefield, there's no single right answer. Just trust your own judgment. Over and out. Your ability to survive depends on the limits of your mental strength. In the end, it all comes down to your will to live. Over and out. Whatever happens, don't give up. Do whatever it takes to survive. Over and out. Adversity only makes the human will stronger. Over and out. You can drink your own saliva, but never spit it out. The enemy can tell how tired you are by looking at saliva on the ground or on plants. They can even estimate how long ago you were there. So don't spit in public. It's a dangerous habit. Over and out. It's not fear itself that makes the difference between a hero and a coward. It's whether you've got the mental fortitude to overcome that fear and get the job done. Over and out. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before playing games. The blood flow shifts to your stomach and your brain doesn't function as quickly. That's when your attention level is at its lowest. So you should wait 30 minutes after eating before you start playing. Over and out. Loneliness is something that seeps into the cracks in your heart. Boredom is what causes those cracks to appear. Over and out. When faced with a difficult task, just tell yourself, I can do it, and do it. Imagine how happy you'll be when you succeed. Don't picture the game over screen, even if you make a mistake. Keep your spirits high and use the power of positive thinking. Over and out. The more you sweat, the less you'll bleed. The more tears you shed, the fewer game overs you'll get. Over and out.
Foolish Foxhound. Dr. Marv isn't here. Figures that Foxhound would use such a cheap transmitter. You guys are really behind the times. I am Black Ninja, a former member of NASA's Extraterrestrial Environment Special Forces Unit. Now let's see just how strong the world's most advanced Black Ops unit really is. Show me what you got, Foxhound.
Black Ninja. Nobody has ever heard of him until 2 years ago. His past is a total mystery. Some kind of high-tech ninja from NASA's extraterrestrial environment team. He's quick like a throwing star, specializing in lightning-fast attacks. Keep in mind, he's not a seasoned pro like us. He's one of them right stuff types, an astronaut. But that actually makes him tough to take down. With a pro, you know pretty much what he's gonna do. But with an amateur, who the hell knows? For now, just wait and see what he can do. That's what you're good at. I'm counting on you, cowboy. Over and out.
Snake. Who are you? How did you know my name?
It's me, Schneider. Kyle Schneider. Remember me?
Schneider? You were in the Resistance at Outer Heaven. But I thought they killed you.
You've still got a lot to learn, Snake. I was almost killed. But not by them. By you. And your country.
What are you saying, Schneider?
Snake. After you destroyed Metal Gear, NATO launched a massive bombing campaign against Outer Heaven. All of us Resistance fighters, and the children of Outer Heaven, they didn't care about any of us. There was no escape from the flames. They died like animals in a cage.
I can't believe this.
Think about it. The children of Outer Heaven were originally war orphans and refugees from all over the world. They were a liability, and NATO didn't want to deal with them.
No.
You're no different. They'll forget about you too. But he wasn't like them.
Who?
He came and saved us from annihilation. He forgave us for what we'd done. He gave us a new land to call home. A new family.
He did. You mean?
Snake, you'll understand soon what a wonderful man he is. Snake, I owe you a debt. There's no hate between us. I'll tell you where Dr. Marv is. It's what he would want me to do. Find the man who's guarding the cell, where Dr. Marv is being held. Follow that man and he should lead you straight to the cell. You can tell him by his green beret. He should be on the first floor. Got that? A green beret. Follow the man in the green beret.
Colonel, I can hear someone jerking off on the other side of the wall. Over.
It's a tap code. They were used to communicate in North Vietnamese POW camps. Before that, they were used during the Korean War. Instructions on deciphering the code should be written in the software manual. Over and out.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Ah, I see you figured out my code.
Where's Dr. Marv?
It's been a while. Hey, Solid Snake.
Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar? How did you?
Marv and I knew each other from the Prague Academy. We didn't speak each other's language, but were scientific comrades, after a fashion. I was captured along with Marv while we were in America.
Where is Dr. Marv?
He was moved from here to the tower building a few days ago. It's a tall building a few kilometers north of here.
Damn it, I'm late again. So Marv's in the tower building?
Snake, can you guess why they've left me alive?
They must need you for something. And that means...
Yes, Metal Gear. Snake it is here, in Zanzibar Land. They've already completed a new Metal Gear. The one you destroyed 3 years ago was only a prototype. The new, improved Metal Gear is many, many times more powerful. They're also working on a light version for mass production.
Then it was Metal Gear that attacked the nuke disposal sites.
Precisely. Metal Gear is a nuclear-equipped walking tank. Its true power is unleashed only when it is armed with nuclear weapons. Zanzibar Land now has the only nukes in the world, and now they have their sights set on Oryolix, a miracle energy source. Snake, now that you know all this, perhaps you can guess who is behind it.
Big Boss?
The very same. With Metal Gear and Oryolix, he plots to rule the world. We cannot let the secret of Oryolix fall into his hands. Science is not meant to be used only for killing. Marv's will is strong, but his heart is weak. We must hurry. I don't know how long he can withstand their torture.
If they use drugs on him, he won't last long.
Marv and I were both carrying microtransmitters inside our bodies. They were given to us by a female agent from STB. You could get in touch with her if you knew her frequency.
Madnar, what are you going to do?
The wall separating us is made of chobam armor plate. You can't blast your way through it. Just leave me here and go rescue Marv, Snake.
All right, I'll come back for you later.
Snake, my daughter Ellen is a fan of yours. She's not married yet, and I'm afraid I... Oh, and I have a zoologist friend, Johann Jacobson, who lives around here. You can reach him on frequency 140.40. He'll tell you anything you need to know about animals.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you get home in time for your daughter's wedding.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake, watch it.
Why does Foxhound use animals for code names anyway? Who came up with the idea that animals are so warlike? People, that's who. I just don't get it. Over and out.
Wedding.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake, watch out. You're in a minefield.
Who are you?
I'm your #1 fan. Keep up the good work.
Use a mine detector in a minefield to display the mines on the radar. You can pick up the mines by crawling over them. Over and out.
That's singing sand, imported all the way from Okinawa, Japan. It squeaks when you walk on it. The sand will give your position away, so be careful. See ya.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship.
Hind D. Just hearing that name makes my knees go all wobbly. Hey. Weight capacity 12,000 kilograms. Top speed 250 kilometers per hour. Top altitude 4,500 meters. It's armed with missiles and a Vulcan cannon, and protected by titanium armor. A real beast of a chopper. You don't stand a snowball's chance in hell if it starts strafing you from above. They used to say that if you saw a Hind D coming at you, you might as well start saying your prayers. But Stinger missiles even the odds out a little bit. With Stingers, you can knock that buzzard out of the sky. Over and out.
I heard they keep Stinger missiles in the armory on the northeast side of the swamp for the Hind D to use. See ya!
They told us this is a bottomless swamp and that it's too dangerous to get close. But I saw a big truck driving through here. You believe me, right? come in and out of here all the time.
A visitor. What a pleasant surprise. And just in time, too. I was about to go for a little run. I am Running Man, the world's fastest mercenary. No man can keep up with me. See for yourself. Pan. What do you think? Pretty fast, eh? But I'm just getting warmed up. Hear that sound? That's nerve gas. Defeat me before the gas gets to you, and you might survive. The clock is ticking. Let the race begin.
Running Man. He was a sprinter at the Barcelona Olympics. Ran the 100-meter dash in 9.69 seconds. Then he got busted for doping and joined up with a terrorist outfit in Europe. There's no way you're gonna keep up with him. It's like a snake trying to catch a cheetah. You're gonna have to set a trap and catch him. Plant a trap in his path and you might have a chance. Of course, that's if you can do it before the gas gets there. The trick here is to use his speed against him. Over and out.
You use my speed against me. What's your name?
Snake. Solid Snake.
Snake? The cheetah has lost to a snake.
Terminal Lumbago.
Get up! How could this happen?
Guess you weren't fast enough.
Dead on!
I know what that is. It's a Stinger missile. They took some to the factory on the west side of the Zanzibar building's first floor the other day. Said they were gonna put them on some tanks.
This isn't interesting.
There's a bathroom on the 4th floor. That's where the soldiers' living quarters are. There's also a sauna, a mess hall, a locker room, and a barracks. See ya!
The combat speed of that chopper is roughly 250 kilometers an hour, about half the speed of a propeller aircraft, so you can keep it in your sights for a long time. A helicopter is most vulnerable when it's turning. Get into position and shoot it down before its next attack. Over and out. Don't worry about the chopper's shadow. Trust the image on your radar. The chopper is directly above you. Over and out. You're good with a cardboard box, right? Why not try posing as part of the cargo? I'm changing the frequency for our future communications. The new frequency can be found in a photo in the software manual. Over and out.
The Zanzibar building. Zanzibar building and the tower building use the same source of water. Maybe that means they're connected through the drainage ditch. See ya! Snake, I'm in trouble. They discovered my identity and now I'm a prisoner. Help me. Just when I finally managed to contact Dr. Marv.
Where are you? Give me your location.
I don't know, I was blindfolded. I think it's somewhere in the tower building. Oh yeah. Snake, I hear noises. Off to the left, I hear an elevator. And to the right, I hear a noise like a pump. There's water flowing in front of me and behind me.
Water in front and behind. A pump to the right. And an elevator to the left. I think I've got a pretty good picture now.
Snake, I don't think they know about my radio yet. But come quick, I'll be waiting.
Are you friends with the blonde lady, mister? The one-eyed man told us to tell him if we saw a man wearing green clothes. The blonde lady says he isn't here.
Thanks, Snake, you saved me. What's wrong?
I didn't think you'd be this pretty.
What, you thought I'd be ugly?
I should have met up with you sooner.
Snake, about Dr. Marv, I'm pretty sure he's okay.
Pretty sure? I thought you said you'd made contact.
Well, I haven't actually met him. He's under armed guard somewhere. but he sent a message by carrier pigeon. It might be some kind of clue.
A pigeon? Where is it now?
I found it, but it flew away just as I was about to catch it. I saw it heading up the elevator in the tower building.
Towards the roof.
The bad guys are looking for it too. We have to find it before they do. It's our only clue to Dr. Marv's whereabouts.
A pigeon hunt. What are you going to do?
I'd only get in your way. I want to gather a little more info. I'm starting to like this place less and less, and then this happens. If this keeps up, I'm really gonna let him have it.
I see you've still got spirit. Just don't do anything crazy.
The enemy might be listening in, so let's change our frequency to 140.76. Okay, Snake? Oh, and I made a copy of my IC card. It's card 4. Here, take it.
See you later, Snake. Take care of yourself.
Holly,
What?
that's the kind of thing you would say to your boyfriend when you kiss him goodbye.
Then what, Snake? What should I say?
Stay alive, and we'll meet again sometime.
Deal.
Birthday with salutations.
There used to be a veranda south of here, but the passage is buried now. South of here, I found a bunch of things that look like green pineapples.
What? What is this? A booby trap? Why do I hear boss music?
That's right. A trap clever enough to catch a fox. Or should I say a foxhound? I am Red Blaster, and you're not going anywhere. My grenades will see to it that your death is slow and painful.
Red Blaster. He's an elite assassin who likes to blow things up. He'll set booby traps all around to pin his target down, then use those grenades he always carries to finish the job. Snake. Give him a taste of his own medicine. He's bound to be hiding behind a wall or something. But you can flush him out with a grenade of your own. Over and out.
Your means end here.
The door to the roof is painted shut to prevent trespassers. But it's jury-rigged, so you can probably blow it up pretty easily with plastic explosives. See ya.
That's a wood pigeon, specially trained to act as a carrier pigeon. Did you know there are over 260 species of pigeon in the world? They're 40 centimeters long and are found from Europe all the way to South Asia. Dr. Marv probably brought that one with him. Pigeons are timid and very sensitive to noise. If you get too close, they'll sense you and fly away. Yet for all that, they're notorious gluttons. They feed mostly on grain. I got an idea. If you have some beans or potatoes, you can use them as bait. I just got a large order of fries myself. Oh, right. Tough to find a burger stand out on the battlefield, eh? Over and out.
If you get into trouble, give McDonald Miller a call. He used to be our survival master. A good man to know. He's also an idea man. Feel free to ask him anything. He'll help you think of a solution. His frequency is 140.38. Over and out.
You can find beans, grains, and the like inside rations. Take a look inside your B2 unit. It's got beans and meatballs in tomato sauce, beans and franks in tomato sauce, and beef and potato stew. That ought to be enough to attract a pigeon. Over and out.
There's a piece of paper tied to the pigeon's leg. Help, Wiz. Ohio Keo Marv. Only the H is in lowercase. Some kind of message from Dr. Marv. What could it mean?
Wiz, Ohio. Maybe Wiz is short for Wisconsin, and Ohio is Ohio. Names of U.S. states. But I thought Dr. Marv had never been to the U.S. McDonald Miller might know something about it. Over and out.
Wiz, Ohio. Try turning it upside down. They're not letters, they're numbers. It's a clue to Dr. Marv's frequency, but look at it. Only the H was in lowercase. It's not a very clever code, almost as if someone is telling you to read it upside down. 0140.51M. Over and out.
This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Daddy Marv, como de lat, Chesimi Ginomir, Delempus es Fijao Yukol, Pevnia Dofa, Simi Zacronite, Maji Puitili, Drai Puitili.
What's he saying? I can't understand a word. Better ask Madnar. This is Solid Snake. Come in.
Marv can only speak Czech and Slovakian. He's also the wary type, and especially so in his current predicament.
What about you, Madnar?
I can only speak Russian and English. Wait, I've got it. Gustava can speak to him.
Gustava? Is that the STB woman who was protecting you?
She'll be able to understand him. And Marv trusts her well.
Is this Gustava still alive?
Not to worry. Gustava is no ordinary woman. She is a seasoned professional. When we were captured, she alone managed to steal an enemy uniform and escape. No doubt she's hiding somewhere inside Zanzibar Land, waiting for her chance.
Does she have a radio?
No, it was taken away right after we were captured. The only thing I know is that she's wearing an enemy uniform.
There must be some kind of clue I can use.
Here's your clue. She's a woman. Don't be fooled by her enemy disguise. There are no woman soldiers in this fortress. That's all you need to know. Gustava is a woman. Why not set up an ambush someplace that only a woman would go? Like the ladies' restroom. Over and out.
This isn't interesting.
The man is killing us, man!
There's only one bathroom here. It's on the southeast side of this floor. But I'm too scared to go there at night. There's a bunch of soldier mannequins in there.
Gustava?
Yes, that's me. I'm Gustava Hefner of STB. And you must be Solid Snake. We're after the same thing. Why don't we work together to save Dr. Marv?
Have we met somewhere before?
Asian, typical Western man. Always ready with a pickup line.
Now I remember. You're Gustava Hefner, the Ice Princess. You took the gold at the Calgary Olympics.
You must be mistaken.
I don't think so. I know I've...
Enough of this. What about Dr. Marv?
I made contact with him over the radio, but he doesn't speak English.
Then he's safe. Good. I'm glad he had that surgery to implant the microtransmitter. Snake, lend me your radio.
The frequency is 140.51.
Teddy G. Gustava.
Marv.
Pain Doctor. Jaxicitite?
Takuji Situm Sidubu. Gustava. Vipedate Velmi Dubu.
KD JST? Pain Doctone?
Nisevovozaka Giroslina. Zane Magi Concentrak. Tabjisim.
Ursite Vas Zacriname.
Jasim Vitigni. Takuji.
Snake. Dr. Marv is safe, for now. He says there's a large crevice to the north of the tower building. The prison is on the other side. Dr. Marv also expressed concern about Dr. Madnar.
Don't worry. Madnar is safe. Right now, we have to get Marv out of there. Got it?
I know a shortcut to the crevice. There's an old sewer running under here. We can take that elevator down. Let's go.
Oh, there's an elevator there. What do you know?
Snake.
Doctor, you're all right.
You've lost some weight, Madnar.
And you haven't changed a bit, Snake.
Snake, we must hurry. Dr. Marv is waiting.
You mean Marv is still alive? I thought I could escape through his passageway, but the elevator wouldn't open from the inside.
Gustava, you and the doctor get behind me. We're moving out.
No, wait. Snake, I have something to give you. I swiped it from a guard. It's card 5.
Lead the way, Snake. I'll follow you.
Snake, wait. I can't go on. I must rest a little.
Snake?
All right, we'll take a short break.
Please excuse me. I have some business to take care of.
How odd.
Give the guy a break. He's an old man. He can't hold it like he used to.
No, I mean us. A world-renowned scientist, a former Olympic athlete, and an ex-special agent, trudging together through a sewer.
Fate can be funny sometimes.
Fate? Yes, perhaps you're right. You know, when I was a little girl, my mother used to tell me stories about Poland during World War II. About the Warsaw Uprising. My mother spent days in the sewers under the city fleeing from the Nazis. Her skin and clothes were caked black with mud. You could not even see her face. My mother and I are much alike. We are both haunted by war.
Gustava, why'd you quit skating and join STB? You'd think an Olympic medalist would get the royal treatment, even in the East.
Not exactly. It was something about the ice. It felt cold.
The ice?
Snake, are you married?
No, I don't have a family. You?
I'm all alone. And it's not because I like being single either. Perhaps I simply never had the chance.
What about a boyfriend?
Once. Only once. I thought about getting married. It was back when I was still skating. I was deeply, madly in love. It still hurts to think about it. He was a Western man. His name was Frank Hunter. He was handsome, well-mannered, intelligent, but always afraid. I would have thrown it all away for him. My family, skating, everything, I would have followed him anywhere.
You would have defected.
Yes, but it was not to be. The West rejected my bid for asylum at the last minute. Some sort of political reasons. I still don't understand.
They probably just didn't have room for you. It happens all the time.
Ever since, my family and I have lived a nightmare. We lost our right to compete. We're branded as refuseniks. I had no choice but to go into STB. But I have no regrets. When I was on the ice, I knew the ice. Now I know so much more. I've even killed a man.
What about him? Did you ever?
I never saw him again. Our Berlin Wall was too high for either of us to climb.
Hello again. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That was some bathroom break.
Let's go. Snake.
A bridge.
We can only cross it one at a time.
Let me go first. I haven't long to live anyway. No one will miss me if I fall. It's all right. You can come across.
Okay, I'll go next. See you on the other side. It's safe, Snake. Hurry and cross over.
Gustava. Gustava.
Ah, Snake. I knew I couldn't do it. Couldn't find my footing off the ice. I was always skating around. I never learned to plant my 2 feet on the ground and walk.
The ice is starting to thaw between the east and west. Gustava, it's time to start planting your feet on the ground. Take control of your life and start living. Gustava, don't give up now.
It's too late for me. I've seen enough people die already to know that I'm beyond saving. Just my luck. Just when I'd met someone wonderful again.
I would have liked to see you skate again.
Thank you. Take this, it's card 6. And this, it's my brooch. To use it. You.
How? How do I use it?
I can't hold on, Frank.
Snake. Snake.
Metal Gear?
Snake. It's me. Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
This bridge is closed. I'm taking Madnar with me. Tell you what, Snake. For old time's sake, I'll do you a favor and let you live if you get your sorry carcass out of here. You hear me? Go home. Now, think it over, Snake. Ha 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 ha.
Fox, you won't get rid of me that easily.
Snake, you remember the veranda in the tower building they use for parachute jump training. If you have a hang glider, you can jump from there straight over the crevice. There should be a hang glider on the east side of the first floor of the Zanzibar building. I saw it once at Thanksgiving. See ya.
Want to know a secret? You know Gustavus brooch? It changes shape when you put it in the sauna or the freezer.
Wow, this is the first time I've gotten this collectible.
Tower building is 600 meters tall. You can go to the basement floor, floors 110, 20, 30, and the roof. There's a north-facing veranda on the 20th floor. See ya! There are 3 elevators in the tower building. The north elevator stops at floors 1 and 10. The central elevator stops at floors B1, 1 and 20. The south elevator stops at floors 1 and 30. See ya!
Snake. Snake. It's me, Gray Fox.
Fox.
You should have listened to my warnings, Snake. Now, I'm afraid our friendship is at an end. That elevator is going to be your tomb.
What?
Do you hear that sound? That's an assassination team. They specialize in confined spaces. I'm sure you'll put up a good fight.
The ceiling.
It was nice talking to you one last time, Snake. Over and out.
We are the 4 Horsemen, a top-secret assassination squad.
We get our orders directly from the president.
Consider this an honor. We only fry the big fish.
The 4 Horsemen, an assassination squad assembled from former SAS, GSG-9, and UTT, specializing in enclosed spaces. They're all seasoned veterans who'll kill a man without blinking an eye. You'd be crazy to try and take them all on at once. Best to pick him off one by one instead. Over and out.
I'm pretty sure there's a spiral staircase between floors 10 and 20. It's kind of a steep climb, but hey, you need the exercise. See ya!
Haidara!
Oh my god, so many stairs. I'd like to find whoever invented the stairs and push him down these stairs just to show him how stupid stairs are. Then his legs will be broken and he will no longer be able to climb the stairs anymore.
That veranda was made for parachute jumps. But if you had a hang glider, I bet you could jump even farther.
It's me, your #1 fan. You can only jump from there when the wind's blowing north. It usually blows south, but sometimes it changes just for an instant. That's your chance. Don't miss it. Keep up the good work.
I'm changing my frequency. I'm sending the new frequency by tap code. You'll have to decipher it. Over and out.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm gonna use Google for this one.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. I am Jungle Evil, the undisputed master of the jungle ambush. Let's see whether you're a real snake or not.
Jungle Evil, a former hunter from Rex Command. He's an expert in jungle guerrilla combat. In the jungle, he's more beast than man. They say he wiped out 2 entire companies on his own in Vietnam and Yemen. Over and out.
From what you're telling me, I can tell it's some kind of egg. Either a reptile egg or a bird egg, which reminds me, when you're boiling an egg, you've got to time it just right so that it doesn't burst on you. Over and out. That's probably some kind of
some frickin' meat!
But it doesn't burst on you. Over and out. That's probably some type of boa. It's nocturnal and has a gentle disposition. But it's a snake, and snakes love to eat. It'll eat just about anything. I bet it'd love to eat your rations. Better get rid of it quick. Use the punch button to let it go. When the snake reaches the egg's shell, let it go. Over and out.
You probably already know this, but snakes are a very good source of food. To eat a poisonous snake, cut off the head, take out the internal organs, are full of parasites, so you should cook them thoroughly before eating. Over and out.
Note to self, never date anyone from Campbell's family. They won't simply give me their phone number, but would ask to check Yugoslav Mathematics Society manuscripts or something similar for it instead. Hope nothing similar happens in 6 years or so.
That's a Zanzibar wood owl. As I'm sure you know, owls are nocturnal hunters. There are about 120 species found throughout the world. The Zanzibar wood owl is about 20 centimeters long and is found primarily in Central Asia. It lays white eggs every 2 to 7 days. Incubation is carried out exclusively by the female. With genetic modifications, the eggs can hatch in a few days. Because that owl is nocturnal, and because it always hoots right after sunset, people in Zanzibar Land use it to tell the time. In fact, they rely on the owl so much that if one of them hoots during the day, people will think it's nighttime. Over and out.
Know what? At night, they turn off the power. So all the laser fences get turned off too. Then we get to play inside, as long as the grown-ups don't catch us.
I hear owls at night. It's so scary. I can't sleep.
Damn, I'm going to be late.
It's me, your #1 fan. Snake, watch yourself. You've got company. Night Fright, the last surviving member of the Whispers. You know, the legendary guerrilla unit.
Night Fright.
He's wearing a state-of-the-art camouflage suit that makes him practically invisible. Not only that, he'll attack you with a gun that's completely silent. No one has ever seen his face. You know what you have to do, right?
Lucky me. I've got a fan club.
Use your ears, Snake. Over and out.
Listen to his footsteps. Use them to figure out where he is. There are 4 types of floors in there, and 4 kinds of footstep sounds. When the enemy shoots at you, aim for the muzzle flash. He's bound to be there. Over and out.
Night Fright? Snake, did you just say Night Fright? You have no idea just how much trouble you're in. He's the last surviving member of the Whispers, a legendary guerrilla unit. In a jungle fight, he even puts the Green Berets to shame. He's got the latest in camo technology. In fact, nobody's ever seen him, and that includes me. That's why they call him the Phantom Assassin. Snake, I think your luck has just run out. Over and out.
How to deal with sulfuric acid. Let's see. You could neutralize it if you had something with caustic soda in it. I got it. You got any chocolate on you? That ought to do the trick. Sulfuric acid reacts with the sugar in chocolate to produce carbon and a rubbery substance, C12H22011, table sugar. See if you can find some chocolate. Over and out. You know, I'll bet you could find some chocolate in a ration. Take a look inside your B1 unit. It's got chocolate in it. Use it to react with the sulfuric acid. Over and out.
You should be able to get card 9 from Jungle Evil.
Don't you mean card 8? He only had card 8.
No, he was in charge of card 8 and 9. He must have dropped it somewhere. Check the area he was in. The card should be there. Keep up the good work.
Snake, you're too late. He's already passed away. His heart couldn't take it anymore.
Wait, what's that bruise on his neck?
Not to worry, Snake.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
May be dead, but the plans for Oilix are safe. Marv was a very clever man. He left behind a copy of the plans in case of emergency. He had a reputation as a video game enthusiast. He even used to have them shipped to him from the West every month. A few days ago, he hid some microfilm in the circuit of one of his game cartridges. It was an MSX cartridge, made by a Japanese company called Konami.
MSX. That's the world's best-selling brand of computer, isn't it?
Then he hid the cartridge inside that locker.
Where's the key?
I don't know. I could never get it out of him. I mean, he never told me.
On the second, I'd better keep that old madman alive. I might make of him 15 years or so if I somehow get a cyborg ninja friend.
Snake, you're in danger.
Holly, what's wrong?
Snake, it's Madnar. I thought there was something strange about him, so I had the agency check him out. After he was rescued from outer heaven, apparently things didn't go well for him. His radical theories were rejected in the West. He was dismissed as a madman and shut out from the scientific community. And as time went on, he was forgotten. Madnar wasn't exactly happy with the scientific community either. He must have been searching for some way to get back at them. That's when Zanzibar Land talked him into becoming a double agent. He'd use his status as a scientist to feed technological secrets from East and West to Zanzibar Land.
And Dr. Marv's disappearance?
Right. The timing is too perfect. Madnar must have given them every detail of Marv's itinerary in the US. Madnar was after Oilix all along. That's why he wanted to go to America with Marv.
I'm afraid you've got me, Snake. I gave up everything to be a part of your world, even the country I was born and raised in. But your world had nothing but contempt and abuse for me. I just wanted to finish Metal Gear. It is the culmination of all my life's work in robotology. But your politicians were only interested in nonsense like SDI, NEDW, and brain bombs. I passed on the scientific secrets of the East and the West to Zanzibar Land. And in return, they aided me in my efforts to improve Metal Gear.
Madnar, did you kill Dr. Marv?
Yes, he would not share the secret of Oilix with me. And it was I who caused Gustava's death on the bridge by contacting Fox from the sewer.
The bathroom break.
Snake, I know Marv. No, Gustava gave you the key to the locker. Give it to me.
I can't breathe.
Well, that sounds like the highly poisonous Zanzibar hamster. There are 11,083 different species of mice in the world. Hamsters are rodents belonging to the mouse family. They grow to be about 25 to 28 centimeters long and are found across northern Eurasia and in Iraq. That variety was probably bred to be a house pet. House mice are very cautious creatures. They won't come out of their nests with humans around. Their favorite food is cheese. That's it, cheese. You can use cheese as bait. Do you have any on you? Too bad you're not here. I just ordered a pizza myself. Over and out.
Cheese, huh? You probably already know this, but the B3 ration is cheese in it. Just the thing to attract rats, don't you think? By the way, I know a restaurant that serves a killer cheese fondue. I'll have to take you there sometime. Over and out.
Snake. Snake, he'll never let you get away. He'll use it. He'll use Metal Gear. I have one last gift. For my daughter Ellen, I'll tell you how to destroy it.
How to destroy Metal Gear?
Try as I might, I could not reconcile East and West in my heart of hearts. But Ellen is different. Snake, you must do this for Ellen, the daughter I left behind.
How do I destroy Metal Gear?
The armor is thinnest on the legs. Use grenades on the legs. It is the only way.
The final delusions of a senile old man. There's no way to destroy this Metal Gear, Snake.
Fox, where are you?
Come and find out, Snake. Go through the front door. I'm not the same as I used to be, and neither is Metal Gear. I'll show you what fear really is. Prepare to taste defeat. The cartridge is mine, Snake. Burn in hell.
Snake, your items are on fire. Throw away all your weapons and equipment. Quickly, use the O button.
Where am I?
The perfect ring for our final battle. It's been a while, Snake. Here we are back in the minefield. What say we go at it hand to hand?
A chicken fight.
The two greatest rivals in Foxhound. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
Fox, I'll beat some sense into you.
Snake, it's time for you to learn why they call me Fox.
Gray Fox. Real name Frank Jaeger, former member of Foxhound. He was the last man to hold the title of Fox in the Big Boss era. Decorated 5 times.
Yeah, I know all about how good he is. Better than anyone else. I fought with him. He's a cold-blooded hunter. He never lets his prey escape. Everybody in the unit respected him, looked up to him.
That may be, Snake, but do you know about his past? It might help you out. 10 years ago, we in the mercenary trade knew him as Hunter. That's what Jaeger means in German. Back then, he was involved with some woman from the Eastern Bloc. He tried to get her to come over the fence, but it fell through. Apparently, the West wasn't interested in taking her. That's when Frank started to hate the politicos.
What was the woman's name?
She was an Olympic skater. Name was Gustava Hefner. Real fine woman, movie star type.
Gustava Hefner.
Snake, if you manage to beat Fox, I'll tell everyone that Solid Snake is the greatest mercenary in the world. Over and out.
Snake.
Let's dance!
Looks like it's finally time for me to give up the title of Fox.
Fox? Why?
I'm not like you, Snake. My situation is more complicated. Big Boss might have been just another CO to you, but he saved my life. Twice. This was way before I joined the unit. The first time, I was a half-white living in Vietnam. It was after the war, and half-whites were being sent into forced labor camps. He saved me from that living hell, just like he saved all the children here. The second time was in Mozambique. I was being tortured as a Renamo soldier, and he saved me again. They'd cut off my ears and my nose.
And this is your idea of paying him back?
No, you've got it wrong. I hate war, just like all the kids here. But I need it. War is all we know. We can't make it in the normal world. We need the battlefield to survive. Big Boss gives us a place to fight. Conflict is in our blood. We can't deny it. I was born on the battlefield, and I'll die on the battlefield. All I can do is fight, Snake. All I can do is fight. Making people happy, making a woman happy, is something I could never do.
You mean?
Guess I was always fated to die in action.
Rest easy, Fox. I swear I won't turn out like you.
Won't turn out like me. I'll have to remember that. Fight hard, Snake. Don't let your fans down.
My fans? It was you, wasn't it? You were the voice on the radio.
Call it payback for being so selfish. See you on the other side, Snake.
You won't be alone, Frank. Gustava is waiting for you.
Gustava. Thank you, Snake.
Over here, Snake. Over here, Snake.
Big Boss, you're alive.
Snake, welcome to Zanzibar Land. I knew you'd come back to me.
I came to get rid of the nightmares I've been having for the past 3 years.
The nightmares? They never go away. Snake, once you've been on the battlefield, tasted the exhilaration, the tension, it all becomes part of you. Once you've awakened the warrior within, it never sleeps again. You crave even bigger tensions, ever bigger thrills. As a mercenary, I think you would have realized that by now. You care nothing for power, or money, or even sex. The only thing that satisfies your cravings is war. All I've done is give you a place for it. I've given you a reason to live.
I would never have made you for such a hypocrite, Big Boss.
You saw those children, didn't you? Everyone is a victim of a war somewhere in the world. And they'll make fine soldiers in the next war. Start a war, fan its flames.
What the hell are you
create
talking
victims,
about?
Then save them, train them, and feed them back onto the battlefield. It's a perfectly logical system. In this world of ours, conflict never ends. And neither does our purpose, our raison d'etre.
So there's plenty of job opportunities. Is that what you're trying to say?
On the battlefield, you and I are valuable commodities. But back home, we're nothing but dead weight. If we're lucky, we might get the attention of some two-bit journalist from a cheap tabloid. You and I are doomed to remain here until we die like dogs on the battlefield.
I've only got one fight left. To free myself from your grip. To rid myself of these nightmares. Big Boss, I will defeat you.
It doesn't matter who wins here. Our fight will continue. The loser will be liberated from the battlefield, and the survivor will live out the rest of his days as a soldier.
It doesn't have to be that way. I'm not like you. I love life.
Very well, Snake. I'll release you from your suffering. As your former commander, I'll do you one last favor, and put you out of your misery.
I don't need any more favors from you.
Really? And just how do you expect to beat me in your condition, with no weapon?
Never give up. Fight until the end. Always believe you will succeed, even when the odds are against you. Those are your words.
Even I make mistakes from time to time. Snake, this will be our final battle. Let's end this once and for all.
Big Boss, there's not a mercenary in the world who hasn't heard of him. He's like a god, a living legend.
I already know all that. I need new information.
Okay, but this is only a rumor. Understand? 3 years ago, when Outer Heaven fell, Big Boss was seriously wounded. He almost died. He lost both hands, both feet, his right eye, and his right ear. But somehow he survived. Then an Eastern Bloc despot took an interest in him. Probably couldn't resist getting his hands on a soldier of Big Boss's caliber. They decided to use Big Boss as a guinea pig in Madnar's Snatcher project. I don't know the details, but apparently it involved turning him into a cyborg. Now he's half man and half machine. Hard to believe, I know. But if it's true, Snake, you're way out of your league. None of your techniques are going to do so much as put a scratch on him. Snake, give it up. There's no way you can win this time. Over and out.
Snake, Big Boss is no longer your CO. He's just another madman. Got that? Put aside your personal feelings. Stay focused. You can't afford to lose this battle. There's nothing more we can do for you. The whole world is counting on you, Snake. Good luck. Over and out.
Snake, that guy is a monster. You can't beat him with just your fists. Use your head. Isn't there something you can use as a weapon? If you have a lighter and a spray can, you can make a pretty good flamethrower.
Snake. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Snake said, "Hey."
Freeze. It's okay. It's me, Snake.
Holly.
Did I scare you?
Whew. That was a close one. So, what's going on? What are you doing here?
You said it yourself. Stay alive and we'll meet again sometime.
So I did.
Ugh. That uniform was too tight in the chest. I feel much better now. Here, I stole this gun from the enemy. You can have it.
Yeah, I can see how it'd be hard for a woman to use. Thanks.
So it's all over now, right, Snake?
No, I still have one more job to do.
You can't be serious.
I'm dead serious, Holly.
Snake, no, you can't.
Hey, you want me to call you a cab?
Oh my god, that wasn't funny, Snake.
This is Snake. Come in, Pequod.
This is Pequod. Go ahead, Snake.
I've got the cartridge. I'm ready to return to base. Making my way to the rendezvous point now.
Roger that. I'll meet you there. Any passengers?
Just one. Blonde, with a cute face.
Sounds like a dream. Over and out.
Holly, we've got to run as fast as we can to the rendezvous point. Think you can keep up?
Is that a proposition, Snake?
I'll take that as a yes. What the hell is taking you so long? We're going to be here till Christmas?
This is Pequod. I'm 10 kilometers from the rendezvous point. Hold tight a little bit longer. Over and out.
Hurry. I'm out of ammo.
Snake.
Bullseye!
It's the chopper. We're saved.
Pequod, you're late.
Sorry, man, I didn't want to interrupt you two lovebirds.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ!
I think we'll be home in time for Christmas.
We'll be home in time for dinner, Snake.
Let's go then. I'm really looking forward to Christmas dinner. I'm sick of these rations.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Kojima is God.
All right, Snake has completed his mission. Now, when that 5 gallons of liquid cheese arrives, I am going to smear my naked body with cheese and lie on the table. And when he finally arrives to my place, I'm going to be like, Snake! My fiddling days are over! Now Fondue days are over! This is going to be delicious!
Are you winning, son?
Good work, Snake. Have you thought about coming back to the unit?
The nightmares have stopped. I'm a free man now.
I see. That's too bad. By the way, about that cartridge. Is it really the one Dr. Marv hid his plans in?
Why don't we open it to find out?
No need for that. The cartridge I brought back is Dr. Marv's. No doubt about it. Just put it in the MSX.
All right. Here goes.
Huh. Nothing's happening.
What on earth? Of course. Snake was right. There is no doubt about it. This is Dr. Marv's cartridge.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
Here. Look closer. Dr. Marv left his signature on it. Right here it says, Keo Marv.
I see it now. It's written backwards.
This is going to do the world a lot of good.
Yeah. Dr. Marv's last performance.
He really loved games, didn't he? From the bottom of his heart.
Dr. Marv was entangled in a pointless political game, and it cost him his life.
But the game he left behind will save us all. Right, Snake? Snake?
Not
Where'd he go?
yet, Snake! It's
Colonel
not
Snake's
over
gone.
yet!
Snake? Where's he off to now?
Snake. Snake. He promised to take me out to dinner. How low can you get?
What? Ah! Big Boss is dead! Now I'll never get my revenge. No matter. It's only a matter of time before the new Metal Gear project is completed. Set a course for Shadow Moses. The game isn't over yet, dear brother.
There is some price for only one Hideo and one snake.